Impossible. I used every ounce of power I had, but it wasn't enough. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to use my secret technique.
Hello, welcome, and how's it going? Quick side note about that intro just now. I just finished a workout, so I'm actually a little short of breath. So I just decided to lean into it. So you'll forgive me if I'm a little panty. But yeah, ASMR aside, hello and welcome to the live stream. My name is Chris, and today we will be working on the same thing we always work on, which is my JRPG animation, Homesick Adventures, a parody of all things JRPG anime and anime JRPG. This is going to be very trying, having to do my best to not collapse from lack of breath, but we're going to do our best. Anyway, without further ado, let me pull up my notes so we can go over the past, present, and future. So, last week, I'll talk about this week in a moment. First and foremost, last week, we finished the first pass of the very last scene that hadn't been started from the actual show, the actual episode itself. Now we're moving on to things like the intro animation, which is going to be episode agnostic. It's going to be something that applies to all the episodes in the series going forward. Excuse me. So regarding this week, I was absent on Tuesday. Normally I do streams on Tuesday and Thursday. I was out this past Tuesday. Short version, I was out of town and I didn't get back till late Monday. So by the time I woke up on Tuesday and I was just like, this is not happening. I can't do this. I'm getting to that age where you kind of have to listen to your body and your body doesn't bounce back as fast as it used to. So while I was away, I did a few things. First and foremost, I made a plan for the editing. And basically what this was, so when I was doing the animation passes on the scenes, like I mentioned, I did a first pass on every scene of this episode. I kind of just vibe checked them and I was just like, oh, this scene seems like it's going to be harder to work on. So I'll do this scene first and then they'll get easier as I go along. As I went through that process, I started realizing that I was missing stuff. I was like, oh, this actually ended up not being as easy as I thought. So what I decided to do was, for the editing phase, when I go back over these scenes and give them a little bit more love, I actually decided to quantify it a little bit more. So I basically broke it down by, I wrote out each scene and then I noted a bunch of aspects that are going to require more work and just anything noteworthy that I think is going to require a substantial amount of time. I also made one for all the scenes. This is stuff that applies to every single scene. Separate all the characters out into different sheets so I can create fake perspective. Spirit reveal comes first now. Oh, this is an editing note. That actually shouldn't be there. Anyway, you get the point. This is all stuff. Camera pans throughout the entire thing. It's like these applies to all scenes in the entire episode. And then we got scene 3, scene 5, scene 7, and these are all in order of what I think are the most difficult or are going to take the most time. So scene 3 is the most important scene because, as I mentioned up here, this is going to be our opening scene. This is where we reveal our villain character. That's going to be what starts the animation. Actually, I should make that a note. I don't know if I mentioned this before, but I'm actually planning on switching up the editing a little bit of episode 5. It initially starts with Hiro in this trippy void, and he's giving an exposition about the series and their goals and whatnot. And then we have a reveal of the villain character, which we've never seen before. But that's been rotoscoped and has a really strong animation, so I think that might be better to start with. So that's the plan. We're going to do that. We're going to switch up the scenes a little bit. So the villain reveal comes first, and then Hiro goes on this exposition rant. That'll become more relevant later. Just wanted to point that out just in case there was any confusion. But yeah, this is going to be the plan for editing when I get back to the scenes. Though, actually, the next... Oh, I also made progress on rotoscoping. The next main point is going to be to work on the intro animation. And you can see that's the schedule that we have so far. Between the 1st and the 7th, today's the 5th, we're going to be doing a lot of rotoscoping, working on the intro animation, and then I've got some hand rotoscopes that I'm going to export out to my my animator, my contractor. Just really quickly to touch on future stuff before we get started is next week. This one's going to be kind of tricky. Actually, here, let me make a quick note. Because next week is GDC, or the Game Developers Conference. So part of the day I'll be out of town in San Francisco, so I might get a little less done of this stuff than I would like, but luckily this stuff isn't like very, very taxing. Like the outro animation is literally one shot and very, very simple. More rotoscoping. I've been doing a ton of rotoscoping, so I'm not worried about that. And then these are just like minor editing notes, so it's not that much. And then beyond that, later this month is going to be doing all this editing stuff and getting the tech debt list and updating the website and basically just looking to release the episode sometime in early April. Honestly, probably not, because the contractor is falling a little bit behind. So I'm trying to help him catch up a little bit. But if all goes according to plan, if not even according to plan, if there's a miracle, we'll be able to finish this episode by early April. So given that we've done a lot, but we still have a lot to do, let's stop pussyfooting around and get back to it. Do I want to put on music? Yeah, I'm going to put on music. Bear with me for just a second. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. It's going to play the music from last time. That's fine. This playlist is almost done. Okay, we're good. Excuse me. Okay, so let's talk about the intro. Let me open DaVinci Resolve. So I've mentioned this in the past. For the intro animation, we are using a song that I got permission to use from a band called Starry Sky. The problem is, I don't know if I have permission to use it on stream. So just to play it safe, I'm actually, where is it? Here we go. Just to play it safe, I'm going to mute the audio. Or maybe I'll play like 3 seconds of it. But I do want to show off this animatic. Here. I did the same thing I always do. Let me pause the music. Oh, God, excuse me. I'll play a couple seconds of it and then I'll mute it. But yeah, here's what we have so far of the intro animation. Hopefully I don't get copyright spanked. And we're muted. Oh, awesome JRPG anime music opening. So this is mostly animatic. I think I put in some animations from the other studio, Nethertail Studios, who did some side animations. Yeah, here we go. So this animation I didn't do. This was created by a company that I contracted to help me, but they did a great job. So all I'm going to have to do with these is do some light editing. You see the timing's not quite right. There's some gaps here and there. I'll fix all that. But you'll notice that there's also some storyboard shots that I like, stuff like this. That is just like, that's clearly not animated. So this is the stuff that I need to do. And I have gotten a head start on this. I'll let this rip, but I have gotten a head start on some of it. Reveal Kakuto. My notes. Yeah, I gotta do this. Oh, there's a missing frame. I think that's the villain reveals. Then we got some more rotoscoping I gotta do, and then a hero shot at the end. Easy. Okay, so music back on. That is our game plan. That is what the animation is gonna be. So if we scrub through it, we got this reveal shot with the tome. We got this close-ups of the characters. Sorry, it cuts between Hiro and Chitoge because we didn't bother making it for all the characters, but it's going to be each of the main characters that you've seen throughout this making funny faces. Then we do a pan up with seagulls in the background. It's like the cheesiest thing you could possibly think of. All this is already done. Just need some editing. So we got Hiro reveal in the forest. And then he comes upon the tome. And then we got more. This is all good. The thing I'm most concerned about is trying to match the style of the backgrounds, because I've been doing everything in 3D. But maybe I can make that work. All right, well, I gotta do this shot. Okay. And I gotta find this media somewhere. Coffin goes up. I gotta do rotoscoping for that. That's not rotoscoping that I've even recorded yet, so I'll have to get to that at some point. And then this hero shot. Okay. Okay. I'm not... The thing I'm most concerned about is having to finish the designs for some of the characters. Like, we've got, like, Trashman and Benjin and Red Fox and stuff in the background. That works, but I'm also going to want to get some of the villains in there. I think. Okay. Here, let me take some quick notes. So I need to figure out... The big thing I need to figure out is... Whoops. Oh my god. 2D backgrounds. I cannot type today. Maybe because of all the working out and all the adrenaline. 2D backgrounds. Finish. Character designs. I think I'm okay. Oh, I need to show this off as well. I'm okay with using this as 3D. And I will show off what I did. So I did do that shot, that initial shot. You can kind of see this little sneak peek. But here, let me play back the animation. So this will be the very first... Oops. Hold on. I goofed. Ignore the slideshow. It'll make sense in a second. Close that. I opened it too fast. Bear with me. You're seeing the slideshow twice. Here we go. So this is what it looks like. It's a lot smoother. And it kind of looks like a 90s animation intro. There's some janky camera movements, obviously. But I will fix all that. But I'm okay with this being 3D. Again, just to be evocative of like something from the early 90s of just like a cheesy, janky fly-through. I especially like the Hitchcock zoom here and the rotating sky. I think that kind of looks cool. Like all that's in the background. But yeah, I'm going to call this shot done for now. Great, somebody's at the front door. I will be right back.
Watch where you're going, you clumsy idiot!
Oh no. It's a tsundere girl.
What did you just call me? I ought to kick your head in, you brat!
No, it wasn't me. It was my talking book.
Nice one.
Wow. So are you just clumsy, or do you have, like, actual brain damage? 'Cause then I would feel kind of bad beating you up.
Called it.
All right, sorry about that. That was people from the internet or the phone company or something. There's a municipal phone line on our property, so they just wanted to come and make sure it was cool for them to go through the gate, which I appreciate them. Hey, Estelle. Welcome. How goes? How goes? Okay. Let's look back at that list. Yeah. So... Okay. So, this and this are the Migo neutral. You've been saying that a lot lately. I hope everything's doing all right. I'm going okay. I'm a little out of breath because I just did a workout. Cool. So let's look back at DaVinci. So this shot is basically done. This shot will be easy. I'm not worried about this. What I am worried about... Oh, the seagulls. Jesus Christ. Hydrate? All right. Thank you for the redeem. ASMR slurping. Okay. Seagulls. What I really need to do is figure out how I'm going to emulate these pixel art backgrounds. Well, it's good to drink water after a workout. I did have a big glass of water right after, but I'm still just kind of like, ugh. I'm thinking I could do this shot with Hero being revealed at the tome in 3D, like using this same scene. I wonder if that would look weird when everything else is like super 2D and... You know what I can do? I figured it out. Okay. I just remembered something very useful. So, boom. This is from NetherTale Studios. They not only sent me video animations, but they also sent me all the assets I could possibly need. Wait. Yeah, the Ace Sprite scene. Here we go. Take a quick look at this. This is a bad example, but I just opened one just for sake of example. You can see we've got Hero on his own layer. Hero, the leaves. Hero's reflection. All on their own separate layers. So, by the way, the frames are looking very good. Oh, thank you. This I didn't do. As I mentioned, this was an animation I paid for. So I will not take credit for this. But they did a fantastic job. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm gonna ape their work, and I'm gonna make something out of it. So the one I'm most concerned about, a lot of these are cuts, but stuff like this in particular, where is it? No. Here, where it goes from this shot to this shot. I really need to make sure I match that as perfectly as possible. So let's open up this scene. I really do not have much of a game plan. Hero's parents, hero crying. So let's take this scene, open her up. There's two of them. Let's open them both up. Why not? Sequence. Oh, I see. PNG sequence. So this is... Okay, yeah, they ignored the pixel scale, which makes sense. Yeah, that's 1 pixel. Okay, good to know. What I could do is... Wait, where are the two of them? So play this. They even did the panning. Damn, dude, this looks really good. Well, I think your style changed, or at least it looks better. Again, this was made by an outside studio. I just gave them direction on it. They're the ones who animated. I didn't do this. Oh, I see. One is panning and one is not. Okay, good to know. I don't want to take credit for work that I did not do. That's not fair. But yeah, they did do a fantastic job. In general. What am I doing? The slow-mo run. I think I do want to check out this scene. They are chopping things in the background. I don't know if you can hear that. All right. So he's running in slow-mo. So what I think I'll do, and the way I think they did this, is they probably... No, that actually doesn't make any sense. There are smaller pixels, so they must have taken the character, scaled it up, and then animated it. Interesting. I mean, in general, or is every scene made by you? No, most of the scenes in this... I mean, no. So everything we're seeing here, like this stuff, that's them. Let me show it off. I'll just go through these. Obviously, these are all storyboards, so it doesn't count. Scrub. They made this. They made this. All of this. All this is them. And this is stuff I'm going to make. They made this. All this. Okay, and now I got to make this. And this. So yeah, I'm most concerned about this guy since it's a direct cut. First of all, let's get organized. No, I understand. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little confusing. But there was no way I was ever going to be able to do all this by myself. Thinking how I want to do this. Yeah, let's get organized first. I don't know, I'll just call this intro scenes. Boom. Okay, I'm gonna follow the similar workflow that I've been doing this whole time. The only difference I'm gonna do is my original plan. The way I was doing the animations for the scene proper, for the episode proper, was doing all the animation in Sprite and then bringing it into bringing it into DaVinci Resolve and scaling it up there. I'm going to try scaling it up in Sprite and seeing if that gives me a similar workflow to what they're doing. What was it? 120 by 67, I think. What's the size I was working with? Come on. Especially now that I've got a little bit more confidence with the software. I feel better about being able to scale it. Okay. I need character sprites. I'm very distracted by the people working outside. Oh, man. Nope, wrong folder. Q. Eh? Nope. Oh my lord, I gotta reorganize this stuff. So bad. Actually, I think I only need the... Turn around. Mistype. No worries. Oh man, I'm gonna sneeze so hard. And I can't wait. I just want it now. I need hero. Bless you for it. Thank you. Okay. What am I doing? I'm having a hard time focusing. No work and life balance has only 1 day left. I can extend it. To be fair, I haven't streamed in since last week. Here, I'll extend it real quick. How do I do this? There we go. It's 86% there. I'll extend it for another 2 weeks. Sure. Were you very busy? I was out of town. And I'll put it that way. Yeah, well, I'll say this. I was out of town, and then by the time I got back, I was so exhausted. I was just like, I can't do this. Interesting. And they use parallaxing. Actually, that would be under global assets. Intro. Here we go. You know, actually, I don't even know why I did that, because I'm going to need the characters as well. regular Chitoge. Let's take both. Oh my god. Yeah, I need all three of these actually. I also need Hero's arms. I need Kakuto and his arms. And Toshi. I actually think I need Toshi's full character sheet. Okay. I am stalling so hard. I definitely think everyone were busy this and last week. Why do you say that? Okay. I really need... Do I have the story? I do. Let's go! I'm going to have trouble getting the timing right, though. Do I export this? Maybe I should just for timing's sake. I also need to find this and whatever these are. Oh, I guess they're nothing. Maybe due to the good weather. Oh yeah, perhaps. Well, many people did something, I would say, more in their life and are now exhausted. Oh yeah. I wonder why all at this time. Let me get rid of that text. It's literally, it's already slow-mo. I don't need that anymore. Okay. The weather has been nice. Yeah. Let's export all this. Let's... In. Oh, it goes black for a second. That's not right. Hang on a second. Shit, I just realized. I really should... BRB. Yeah, no worries. I just realized I really should finalize the timing before I go doing this. Sorry, I'm thinking. That's really, because of the song, this is really something I should have done off stream. I might change course on what I do today. Villains. Let's use everything. See if I can find it. Actually, I think I tried this before and I couldn't. Let's take a look at that. I very well might not work on this intro today simply because it's going to be really hard to work on it when it's muted and trying to get the timing right. What? Yo, hold on. Hold on. This is actually relevant. All right, first of all, I found the image. This is what I was looking for. Second, let me open this up and relink this. Just before I get too distracted, I just got an email that's crazy. I mean, it's crazy for me. Cool. Problem solved. All right, save that. Greetings. What's up? I mean, this email's nothing bad, and it has nothing to do with the series or me per se, but what email did that go to? Hang on a second. And of course, I went to that email. You know, I'm going to forward this to my Vamuse email so I don't dox myself. That's not going to work. That's actually not going to work at all. I want to see if I can show this without showing my email. This is Okay, I just really don't feel like doxing myself today. All right, I'll pull this over really quick and skim read it because this is relevant, and I'll read that for anybody not watching. But this is big news for me in particular. It's a message from Epic and Unreal for MetaHuman. The MetaHuman Creator web application service is being retired. You're receiving this update because you have signed up to use the MetaHuman Creator web application in early access. If you do not use the service and do not wish to receive any data, no action is required. With MetaHuman Creator now available directly in Unreal Engine 5.6 and above, the MetaHuman Creator web application will be discontinued. Access to the service will end on November 5th, 2026. The MetaHuman Creator web application will be decommissioned in phases, giving you plenty of time to retrieve your existing metahumans. April 5th, MetaHuman Creator version selection for UE versions 4.2.7 and 5 and 5.1 will be removed. June 5th, MetaHuman Creator version selection for UE versions 5.2, 5.3, and 5.4 will be removed. And then November 5th, 2026, MetaHuman Creator version selection for UE version 5.5 will be removed. From November 5th, you will have 90 days to retrieve any From November 5th, you will have 90 days to retrieve any metahumans in your gallery. After this 90-day window, you will no longer be able to download metahumans using Quixel Bridge or the metahuman importer in Unreal Engine, Fortnite, or whatever. UEFN, I think that's what it stands for. Take a look at our forum for more information, including details on how to export existing metahumans. Metahumans? What are metahumans? Metahumans are... Oh god, I hate Epic's website. They just use so much CloudFront bullshit. MetaHuman is a tool native to Unreal Engine. God, they look so much better nowadays. I haven't used it in a long time. But, here, I'll show this off. Actually, I think that's my email as well. Never mind. I don't want to dox myself. But MetaHuman is Epic's proprietary photoreal humanoid pipeline. So basically the idea is it gives you a base model and you can theoretically create any photoreal humanoid for use in games or virtual film production, that sort of thing. I've used it in the past. Yeah, I can show that off. Should be on the ViewMuse channel. I've used it in the past for a video I did like 3 years ago. Channel. Oh, I was like, wait, what? How am I seeing the article on my YouTube page? I didn't upload a video about it, and I was like, oh wait, it's because I'm live. Duh. Where is it? I use it for this video. God. Let me mute. I essentially did mocap for a photoreal version of My Hero Academia. I actually still have other stuff for this work in progress. I'll put the subtitles in Spanish. Oops. My partner helped me with the Spanish. But yeah, I use MetaHuman to create versions of Shoto and Deku. And I would really like to go back and finish this project. Fuck, that puts a timeline on that project. Oh, that looks so bad. This is from... God, that was 2 years ago. Alright, anyway, enough self-promotion out of the way. That is very interesting. Damn. Interesting, yeah. Oh, boy. So, that means I have until the end of the year. Well, they're not discontinuing MetaHumans. I guess they're just discontinuing the web client. Here, let me quickly see. I never knew it existed. I mean, it's a very, like, nerdy game developer relevant tool. It's not really something that's, like, advertised to consumers. Let me see if I can actually pull up. I know I should be working on Homesick, and I'm getting really distracted, but now I've been kind of getting the itch to go back to some of these old projects. Hey, I want to see if I can pull it up real quick and show it off. I'm not finding it. Just want to check and make sure I'm not signed in before I pull this up on screen. Holy shit, it looks so much better nowadays. They really upgraded it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sign in to show it off, but man, look at this. Turn the music up a little bit. What kind of project was it? The concept of the project was literally, and I just showed it off, is just doing photoreal, it's just doing scenes from various anime in a photoreal style. That project was a ton of work, and I had to put the other project on pause because I ran into technical issues, but the guys I was working on it with, we've been talking recently, and we were kind of like, yeah, maybe we should give that another try. But anyway, enough getting distracted. I need to finish Homes. Before I even think about doing that other project, I need to get Homesick out the door. Cool. So with the power of funk, I'm gonna get back to it. Okay. Let me think. This might be a bust. Because I really want to work on this, but I don't want to... Maybe if I feed the music through the speakers, I might not get bumped. It's risky. Plus, I won't be able to edit it very well. I'm getting weird ideas. Like I could feed another audio source into OBS, so only I can hear it, but it doesn't show up in the stream. I mean, really what you should do is set up like separate audio tracks, but I'm not going to do that right now. Here, let's do this. Let's at the very least bring in what I've already done. Maybe I can just do this portion and then do... Shit, how am I going to do that? I might be able to do this. And then save this stuff for off-stream. I'm going to do the rotoscope. I thought I had this one already done, but I don't know where it is. Anyway. Yeah, maybe I'll just do this portion. So let's bring in that fly-through animation that I did. I don't want to mess up the audio or get the video taken down just for the sake of trying to hear this stuff. Oh, this is unorganized. Oh, it's actually not that bad. Oops. Bring in the fly through. And this is definitely not a final version of this. Why is it so long? Oh, no, that's 100% on purpose. And then I can fade it up from black. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a pass on this. And what I could do is I could add their faces. I could do that. Yeah, I should get as much of this intro done today as I can. Let's get all this stuff done. Why is that? I shouldn't be saying that. Let's do that. Skip this. I need to finish designing the villains. I need to stop screwing around with that. Hey, Obsidian. Welcome in. Maybe I'll record this rotoscope off stream, but I can probably do this hero shot at the end. Anime hero shots don't usually include the villains, right? Am I making shit up? Alright, anyway. So I need to be creative and let it flow. Yeah. Yeah, I'm worrying too much. What else is new? I had some ideas. Guess what happened at your work? Tell me. Tell me! Okay. I want to do these in the order of Kakato, Toshi, Chitoge, Hiro. And reveal them in that order. So let's get the character sheets up. Chitoge. Hiro, sure. I already got Toshi open. Kakato. Someone burned the translucent. Someone burned the translucent colored paper. What does that mean? Like, was there a fire? Where's the Toshi? Oh, it's right here. Okay. So the order is Kakato. For now, I'm just going to grab this. And just throw that in. I've used this 1,000 times. Oh, not that one. Or that. I'll come back to that later. Wait, where is this even going? What am I doing? This needs to go into DaVinci. So I'm just gonna crop it. Okay. What am I doing? Export as esto. Oh man, I might need food. That's why my brain is just leaking out of my ears. Not exactly what the bright lights we were using do cause a lot of heat, but so it burned. The smell of burn. Oh, I see. You're talking about the colored cells, the light cell. I forget what the actual term for that is, but I know exactly what you're talking about. I mean, maybe they weren't graded for bulbs that hot, but that must have been exciting. What am I doing? Why can't I think? Why brain no work? Oh, it's under Global Assets Intro. Oh my god. No matter what I do, I try to be so organized. I'm not sure if I want this, but I'm gonna use this one. Beauty. Let's increase it by 1,000. Export. Yes. Undo. Undo. I don't want to save that. Unfortunately, the same person blew out a couple of light bulbs, so you have to order replacement. Wait, how is this so much lighting issue? I mean, don't get me wrong. I understand that stage lights run really hot, but I feel like if you use them properly, they shouldn't be that prone to just like disintegrating. I don't know. Damn it! I didn't mean to open that. There we go. No. I need a new bin. I am so scattered today, dude. Sure. I'm gonna regret that naming convention in the future because I'm not gonna remember it. Yeah, I want something a little sillier. Maybe I'll even make him a silhouette. I have no idea what the person did, but we had to use the LED floodlights. I mean, the benefit of using LEDs is that they don't run nearly as hot. Okay, next is Toshi. Okay. Hold on. Should do Toshi's next. I'm just trying to think of how to make this interesting. Could use this one. Whoa, why'd you do that? Let's just crop. Because while I get back the right color because we haven't used them in like 2 years. Yeah, that's the other thing is like they don't behave to lighting temperature the same way. What as dude, I'm gonna be mortified if it turns out this playlist is AI generated. Face paw. There we go. Hype. All right. Undo. I'm not sure if I want to do. I'm not sure if I want to do the full bodies or if I want to just do their heads. Matter of fact, let me export both. And I can swap them out pretty easily. Let's take this one. Face. And there's supposed to be like a glass cracking effect. Interesting. Getting ideas. Which face do I want for Kakato? Maybe the depressed one? Sure, let's go with this one. Nope, crop. Oh, bollocks. Yeah, okay. Do. And here's a there. And here's a Helldivers update. We lost 2 important planets. We are currently on a squid major order to infiltrate their underground sanctums. I just love saying it like that. An arc focus squid sub faction might be in the works. Interesting.
The squid sub-faction.
So for hero, it's pretty obvious which one I want to use. But let's do Chitoge first. Oh, you know what I'm going to do for a beauty pose instead of this? I'm going to open... Which... No, not here. It's going to be in the actual episode itself. I feel weird using stuff... Oops. I feel weird using stuff from the episode in the intro. It seems... I don't know, disingenuous. Oh, I'm getting so hungry. 1 more hour. I can do this. I am the game. I hate me. I hate me for saying that. I think this is what... That's my absolute favorite. What? Something horrible happened? Huh? It's supposed to say... It's supposed to say, but not what? Something horrible? So you're just saying something horrible happened? What is that? I don't know what that is. Oh, it's Hero blinking. This is what I wanted. That's actually not what I'm looking for. Yeah, I don't like that she's looking off at... I don't like that she's looking off to the left. Yeah, it's basically the Glazers and Snakes threaten the guy for making the charity challenge. I don't know what Glazers and Snakes are. I don't want to use this one. Let's go find a different scene. That's the wrong folder. That's also the wrong folder. Oh, for Christ's sake. I'll just use this one. Let me think. Where? Animation scenes. I gotta remember where this stuff is, man. Here. This one. God, that took me way too long to remember. It's like the last frame with Chitoge in it. Oh, not that. This. This is what I've been looking for this whole time. Lasers are yes men and Snakes just don't care about the game and just want to make it worse. I see. So, like, basically every online community. Let's do a new one because there's too many frames to keep track of. Oh my god. Why did that not work? There we go. Cool. And close this so I don't accidentally do something. I'll crop it just to be safe. Ugh, I gotta go find it again. Currently, because this is threatening most of the community, is in an uproar about this decision, and the moderation team made it worse. Yeah, like I said, just like every single online community. So 5. Oh, damn it! Come on. Here we go. Okay. I don't know how this is gonna work. I'm getting a little nervous, but we're gonna trust the process. I'll keep this open. I need her character sheet so I can pick a face. Maybe this one. No. Maybe this one. Crop. Expert. I am the expert. Damn it, why does it keep taking me here, man? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord! 1,000. Thankfully, Arrowhead is taking a stance and putting these moderators on essentially a trial. Why don't you just fire them? Oh, let's undo so I don't accidentally save anything. What do we got so far? Everybody but Hero. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna have to experiment with these and see which ones look best. I could just go for this one, the classic. No. What I want to do... I need the arms-free version. I've got an idea. This is probably one of my favorite sprites of him of all time. Hero turn around without arms. Oh. That. It's the same thing, I forgot. Nope. Oh, where is it? Come on. Here we go. All right. This work makes me so nervous because I'm worried about accidentally saving. I should have just used this one. Oh well. Beautiful. This is an immaculate masterpiece. After these trials are done and hopefully this moderation team gets fired, we can then focus on developers making broken balances. I mean, I feel like you can do both of those things at the same time. And a good business should. Support as. Boom, boom. Not in the right place, of course. Intro, boom. Hero. Whatever. I need to move on. Export, yes. Undo. And I'm actually just gonna... I'm not gonna close it. Just yet. At the current rate, we should finish the major order by next Tuesday. Nice. Actual success this time, right? Maybe I can just use the same one. Yeah, screw it. Let's do it. Export us. Hero. I'll just say hero. Export. Yes. Undo. Yeah, I'm just gonna close this bad boy. In fact, I'm gonna close all the character sheets because I don't want to. I really don't want to make a mistake. If we succeed, we can get a squid exclusive biome. Oh, that sounds like such a lovely place. What am I doing? Oh, let's bring these into DaVinci. let's start with the beauty poses. Let's see how these work. I'm skeptical of them, but we'll give them an honest try. What happened? That was weird. I might have hit spacebar. Alright, anyway. Should be pretty short, actually. Toshi comes next. And Toge. Then Hiro. Oh, neck's getting stiff. Falling apart! Matched up to these storyboards. And I might want to give him some kind of animation or effects or something. This looks weird. If I can swap out, maybe these would look better. Save. I'm losing a bit of confidence. Oh, something I forgot to do. No, backgrounds, here we go. Global assets, visual, 3D, textures, sky. I want to steal this guy. Because as you can see... Wait, that's not going to work. Oh, damn it. That doesn't work at all. Because I need the cartoon sky. Yeah, I don't think I like this. Hey, sock guy. Welcome. How you doing? Kakato. Maybe this will be better? I don't know that it will, but maybe it's worth a try. I need something to transition between these two, because them just popping in doesn't make any sense. How's it feel to know that Home 6 will be 10 years old next year? It makes me feel great, you know? It makes me feel fantastic, because we're going to have an episode done this year, and it'll be fine. Don't worry. I feel fucking ecstatic. It's so funny to hear about all the age verification stuff going on when I don't have any of those problems on my VubMuse channel, just because I've had this channel since 2017 or so. So they're like, you're probably old enough. And I feel like it's almost like when I try to go buy beer and they don't want to card me because there's gray in my beard. And I'm just like, are you sure? Nature truly is beautiful. I mean, yeah. I think I have an idea. Hold on. Now, bollocks. Maybe I can find some stock images. No, I don't want images. I want... Well, maybe that will work. Images. Videos. Seriously? Is this an effect worth... No, it's not worth spending money on until I'm sure I want to use it. Okay. So in the storyboard, we have, like they described it as, the guy is the one who, we went back and forth on the storyboard, and he had this idea of showing each of the characters' faces and doing like a glass cracking thing, which I think is interesting. The question is, how do I do that? I could just get a generic broken glass thing. Stop it. And, it's not very good. Do like an animated thing where I animate it across the screen or something? I don't know. Why is it so common? Oh, maybe something like this. I'm gonna have to rotate it. I'll keep that one on hand just in case. That might work. It's not exactly... I want something like this, but I really don't want to pay for it when I don't know that it's gonna work. One of my friends walked into a store and bought weed. You can say the word weed, it's fine. Because when he was 16, he just looked that old. Hey man, some people just age really poorly. Ugh. When I was like 18, I had a very full beard, so I probably could have bought more illicit substances, but I was such a goody two-shoes, I was such a little bitch that I was scared to do it. I was like, I'm gonna get in trouble. I think I have to use that one I found, even though it's not perfect. What about this one? Here, I like this a little better. So anyway, censored weed, since I don't know how strict YouTube is with the word. I don't really... Personally, I don't really care. If they really want to... So, they're not gonna ban you for talking about weed. At worst, they will... they would strike my video, or they would age restrict it. But I actually do not give a fuck. Like, they can do whatever they want to me. The biggest gripe I have about YouTube is that even the section, like they've got a section called YouTube Kids, right? And even so, they still feel the need to censor mainstream YouTube and just be like, oh, you can't talk about COVID, you can't talk about sexual assault, even though these are all things that are part of life. And I don't know, it just feels like really hypocritical. It's like, don't talk about these things because sponsors don't like having it associated with their videos. It's like, I don't fucking care about sponsors. I don't have any sponsors. And in fact, the thing that sucks the most is that I'm not getting monetary compensation, but I think besides that, it's nothing but positives that I don't have corporate sponsors that I have to be concerned about. Why did I close that? Son of a fucking shit. Ugh. I like having the... I don't think I would ever take a sponsor. I much prefer having the freedom to be myself and be natural. Visual. You can go here, sure. I'm not super confident about this glass effect, but I will give it an honest try. I don't even know how I'm going to do this. I'm trying to use this as some kind of transition. Oh, God. What is this aspect ratio? I could also... Let's try this. I hope this works. That doesn't look too bad. Add. Or color dodge. Yeah, add looks better. There's a lot, actually. I'm gonna have to get a little clever with the editing. That's kind of cool. Lighten. Let's just add. Let's go lighten. There's less aliasing. Or, actually, let's go add, and then I can just lower the opacity. Okay, I'm going to rotate. Oh my god, is this thing like a perfect square? Why? Why do people make assets like this, man? Ay. Oops. Toshi's face is how I feel right now. Maybe I'll do like a white flash over it or something. Wait, I'm forming something in my head. Maybe they're darkened. Then there's like a screen flash, and then it's like cracked, and then it goes to the next character. We're blocking the background of the tome. Man, this is... Maybe it needs to be just a silhouette. Ah, there's 1,000 different ways I could do this. Here, let's get rid of these. Let's copy it for now. I definitely want to... Well, now that it's square, I can just rotate it by 90 degrees. And at least it doesn't look completely identical every time. There's got to be some kind of effect I can put on this. YouTube took down someone's video for sexual content, and the closest thing that was the woman appeared in the video. You put a black bar over the woman, and that fixed the problem. Oh my god, this is so dystopian. This is we're in the wrong timeline, man. But no, that's the thing, is like, I begrudgingly use YouTube and Twitch and everything because they're run by a bunch of sociopaths. Like, for me, I'm just like, I try to do the right thing and try to just make good stuff. And I'm not worried about videos getting taken down or getting banned because I know I'm not being toxic. At least I don't think so. I'm trying to spread the message of artistry and good content, at least the best that I can make. And admittedly, I do clickbait a little bit, but I feel like the wrong things are being punished. You know what I mean? Okay, I need to figure out an effect. Ooh, should I do the CCTV? Oh, that's cool. Oh, I might do that. Actually, insane. They weren't even wearing anything revealing, just wearing a hoodie and jeans. See, the thing you've forgotten is that they're actually part of the Saudi Arabia moral police. So you can't show a woman at all. This is what I'm talking about, man. This is so stupid. Oh, shit. Hold on. Oh, friend is asking me if I want to go rock climbing tomorrow. And I think I do. I've been super tired lately. Wow, they've got a iPhone video call filter. That's funny. It's funny because these are videos that I would think that you would want to hand create. What was the one I just got excited about? The glitch. Let's see. You can put little graphics on it. Okay, where is... This is kind of cheesy, but maybe it'll work. Let's give it a try. Nah. What I could do is maybe put the digital glitch on the character and then it's like, psh, and the glass breaks. Are these all the same ones? No, these are different. Interesting. Good to know. Mosaic blur. Maybe I could do like a combination of radial blur and then just like zooming. Let's try that. Let's see what happens. So I want first things first. I want to animate the radial blur. I'm so sorry, everyone. Usually these streams are a little bit better thought out, and I've got like a game plan, and I'm just kind of cruising. But we're doing a little bit more exploratory today. What is stylized? I actually kind of like realistic a little better. Symmetric. Clockwise and anti-clockwise. That's right up there with spelling color with a U. Like instantly pins you as from the UK. What's it doing? Oh, I gotta animate. All right, so let's start it here. I need to turn snapping off because it's going to drive me crazy. Right here, let's key it. Oh, there's no key here either. Whatever. Key it. Boom. And then, like, literally a couple frames later. This doesn't make any sense. The crack shouldn't be on the screen the whole time. It's okay. I'll make this work. So, boom. And then here, maybe key it again, and then come over here and back to 0. So it looks like that's so fast. Maybe a little too fast. Why can't I see the effects? Why? What? Come on, show me the effects. I want to see the effects on the timeline. Oh God, why is this program like this? I will say every gripe I have about DaVinci Resolve is basically resolved by the fact that I'm not paying for it. Whereas with what's it called? Premiere, every time something goes wrong, you're just like, why am I paying $90 a month for this? How long is this? Less than a second. Yeah, no wonder it's so fast. I need to spread this shit out. I can't see the frames on the timeline. How do I don't understand. For some reason, the UK is obsessed with U's. Read anything from before every word had a standardized spelling. You'll see like 5 different U's in a word. That is a good question. I'm curious about that. Why is British color spelled with a U? The British U retain British English retains the U in color as a nod to the etymology from French, where it's spelled goleo. The spelling reflects historical conventions and the linguistic divide that emerged after American independence, where Noah Webster advocated for simplifying spellings leading to color in American English. Interesting. Yeah, I had no idea about that. I've also never heard the name Noah. I use the letter U for... Wait, I used the letter U 4 different in that sentence. Yeah, I see what you mean. Okay. Oh, damn it. Sorry, I keep bumping the mic. I'm back, and aren't the English famous for hating the French? I think I think the French and the British historically have like a love-hate relationship. They're like that couple that or that pair of people who every time you see them together, they're like talking shit and shouting at each other, but everybody knows they're fucking. The French and the British have a really tight relationship, but also historically they've been at war with each other for like 4 or 5 centuries. Oh, I need a bathroom. So this is gonna be really hard to edit because I can't see the keyframes. Like I thought I could click that and see it. Oh, I'm spending way too much time on this. No, that's not it. I might just have to start over. That's really annoying. Question, they've been in conflict with other countries about 7 or 8 centuries. Well, oh, holy shit, I read that wrong. Correction, they have been in conflict with one another for about 7 to 8 centuries. Yeah, I actually lowballed it. They be fighting. But also, like the same way that Americans tend to learn Spanish as a second language in school, I believe the English tend to learn French as a second language. I always forget that Spain still exists, not gonna lie. I actually went to Spain last October, and I had a lovely time. I mean, I had about as lovely of a time as I can traveling with massive anxiety. Alright, let's try this. This whole thing is less than a second, so I should be able to... Not quite that much. 0.4. Ah, come on. What are you doing? Why is this not moving? Excuse me? Is this about to crash? What's happening? Jesus Christ. It's way too slow now. But we're on to something. Sometimes I forget, oh wait, there's a reason why Spanish is called Spanish. Yeah. Español. Tu habla no español. That sentence was absolutely butchered. I don't know why, but for some reason I always think Spain was taken over by Greece or the UK. Now Spain's got a pretty storied military history. I mean, think about it. Why do you think the whole of South America speaks Spanish and Portuguese as a second language? Actually, I can just shorten this. Or can I? Come on, DaVinci. I might be thinking about this backwards. Oh my god, I'm spending way too much time on this. But it's also really hard to focus. Well, Spain was a better successor at Rome than Italy ever was. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and say... First of all, I'm not the biggest, the most knowledgeable about history. But I'm also not about to sit here and say that one is like Spain is better than Italy or anything, because that's a fast track to getting myself canceled. I would love to go to Italy though. How did that look? It'd be really cool is when the screen cracked. I'm honestly just experimenting. I don't really have. I mean, I have a kind of a game plan, but I'm just trying to find the cool. Now, I don't talk about them culturally. I'm talking about them militarily, and the fact that Spain used to control the biggest empires in history. Italy was originally a Rome colony, wasn't it? I think Italy was the center of Rome. Don't quote me on that, but yeah. The thing about Rome is, from what I understand, is it really was slated to be like the biggest empire. It was the biggest empire in the Western world, and it was slated to expand even further if a lot of things happened all at once. First of all, they kind of eroded from the inside out with tyrannical leaders and crazy politics and stuff like that. And then there was also outside pressure because you've got massive empires like China, the Mongols, the Goths. I think the Goths are the ones that actually put the squeeze on them the most, just because they were just so close nearby. Italy is the cradle of Roman Kingdom, Roman Republic, and the Roman Empire. Yeah. I don't really know. What was that? Whoa. How much longer? 20-ish minutes. I can probably hold out, but I really need a bathroom. Yeah, I don't really know all that much about the history of Rome. The little bits that I've touched on, I'm just like, good lord, this is so dense. Ah, that's what I was looking for. Have to play with the timing. So the other thing I wanted to do with this is zoom it in. Like right here. Set a keyframe. What does that look like? That looks fucking terrible, man. As a fun fact, Italy was colonized by Greece. Oh, interesting. Maybe it's just too slow. Yeah. But now I should be able to. Okay, now I can actually see the transform. So why can't I see the effects? Where are the keyframes for the effects? That's what I don't understand. Oh, is that it? No, that's a transition. Right? I'm so confused. That's why they share the same pantheon. They share a very similar pantheon, but they call them all their gods different things. So is that the same? Well, I guess it's just a language difference more than anything. Fair enough. No, it needs to like pulse. So it goes. Here, let's. Where is this? 1.79. This is not working. Maybe if I make it way faster? I mean, I might be onto something. Man, this is not looking great. What I really need is like a little particle spatter of like effects flying. Be right back. Yeah, no worries. I don't know what that did. Alright, well anyway. Oh wait, this is audio. What am I doing? Oof. King Xerxes was like a big meanie. Totally not an Athenian. My favorite part about that whole story is like observing how like fact and fiction kind of weave into each other. Like obviously everyone's thinking about 300 and how that went based on the, what was that, a Zack Snyder movie? And it's not historically accurate from what I understand, but it got the bones of the story right. It's just very romanticized. It's a very stupid question, but does Italy speak its own language? I mean, they speak Italian. Pretty much every country in Europe speaks their own language. And then almost every country in the world speaks one of those languages. That is interesting, isn't it? Like, is Italian a language? Yes, it is a language. I'm morbidly curious what it sounds like. Which of these should be good? Sure.
How are you? In Italian. Come stai? Come stai?
It sounds a lot like Spanish. All the Romance languages, they're very similar.
Bene. Grazie. Sto
Bene is like bueno. Grazie is like
What's
gracias.
Come ti
Come is like what?
Come ti chiami? My name is Mi chiamo.
Me, like me in Spanish.
Where are you from? Di dove sei? Di dove sei?
Latin is so crazy because it really is just like the genesis of so many languages. Oops, Latin. I did the thing where I was saying a word and oh, this fucker guy. I just want to hear what it said. Oh, I just want to hear what it sounded like. Oh my god, I want Pizza Hut. Thank you.
Rome fell in the year 476. The microphone wasn't invented until the 1870s. That's quite a gap. And yet we still know how the old Romans pronounced their Latin. Prove it? Okay.
Immortal Polar Bear
Catholic school
King, welcome.
literature
Damn, it
class.
seems like quite the
My
tangent.
teacher is
Yeah,
Father
I know.
F.
I'm sorry.
Let's call him Father F.
I've got the
A fellow
worst
language head
ADD.
himself, Father F has a much fuller experience bar than me. How do we know what Latin sounded like?
All right.
I mean, I always thought Caesar's quote was
Oh my god, just get to the Latin. I just want to hear what it sounds. Here, fucking. Welcome to Tangent Stream. Oh, this scene. This is a great scene from a History Channel show. Oh, I might get DMCA'd for that. Oops. I just want to hear. Here.
Do you know these words and phrases in Latin? Hello, hi, salve. What's up? What's new? Quid novi. Goodbye. Bye. Wale. See you later. In
My brother had me convinced that Italian spoke
See you
Greek.
tomorrow.
That is not true.
In
These are two different languages.
Procrastinate tomorrow. Procrastinate. Look familiar? Thank you. Gracias ti Viago. My name is.
Dude,
You
it's
know
so
my
wild.
best, and then your name. If you know any other words, write them down in the comments.
Yeah.
Do you
That's the beautiful thing about any Latin-based language is that they basically all just sound like Latin. I did go down quite a tangent rabbit hole. Because I don't really know what I'm doing right here. So what's it like? So what's it like? I'm sorry, I don't understand the question. Being awesome? Aw. Oh, that's sweet of you. I wouldn't know. I'm still trying to work on that one. But yeah, I'm getting distracted a lot because I really don't have a lot of confidence in what I'm doing right here. But also, I'm hungry and I really need to go to the bathroom, and I only have 15 more minutes. Maybe I'll just call lunch early. I don't want to do that. That's gonna mess with my OCD. Or I could just sit here and scrub back and forth for 15 more minutes. 17 more minutes. And why do so many people have that answer? I don't know. Because I feel like humility is one of the most treasured characteristics of modern people. Like, you won't find very few civilizations really in the modern age really what's the word I'm looking for? Really prize being boisterous and overconfident. It's kind of seen as like a gross trait. Except for Americans. What other nation is super proud and jingoistic? I don't know. I was just raised to be humble. Like, I don't believe in self-aggrandizing, even though I'm working on some of the most ambitious projects in my life. But I cannot think straight. Do I take a break now? That's so... Let's watch this all in context. Ugh. Oh god, that looks so bad. Honestly, the only people that I've had answer positively to that question were actually awesome and humble still. Well, I guess I'm not awesome. I'm sorry to disappoint you. What would be a good answer to that while still being humble? What's it like being awesome? I curl up in a ball and say, no, you. That's like flirting. Yeah, never mind. I don't mind the invert. The glass break looks kind of dumb. I just gotta figure out a way to make it look better. Hey, who says I'm not flirting? I like you. I like the cut of your jib. You sound like me. I need reference. Slow-mo. Oh, look, slow-mo, guys. How lovely. I'm gonna support a smaller channel. Oh god, this is making me really nervous. What's happening? What is going on? Oh, it's instant. Interesting. Okay. It's always slow-mo, guys.
Cavitation in a beer bottle at 82,000 frames a second. When the mallet hits the top of the bottle, it causes the entire bottle to drop down with such inertia that the water is left behind. This sudden drop in pressure in concentrated areas causes the water to turn briefly to vapor, tearing open these voids called cavitation. And as soon as the water is able to overcome the low pressure of the cavitation bubbles, each bubble slams back closed, causing a very small point of intense heat and a shockwave powerful enough to smash the bottle open. Everything you saw between the hammer hitting the bottle and the glass cracking occurred in just 5 milliseconds.
Thanks, Gavin! Alright, so it happens basically instantaneously. I could just make it super, super fast. I actually can't move it anymore because we're on the single frames. That's as fast as it'll go. It grows from a small point and goes outward, right? So maybe I did have it right the first time. This was a bloody disaster, man. And maybe zooming isn't the right move. What if I use a transition? What if I use a video transition? Like, oh, hold on. We might be onto something. Okay, that's not what I meant to do, but that looks really cool. What is the project? I is the confused. So this is my series Homesick Adventures, which is a parody of anime, JRPGs, cartoons, that sort of thing. We are working on episode 5, and the animations for the episode proper are, I don't want to say done. I did a first pass on them, so we are now working on the intro animation. So this will be something that's agnostic to the episode and works across the entire episode. But basically what we have is like, we have this fly in. Oh god, I'll just play it back. Go to the beginning. And sorry, I can't play the background music because I might get a copyright strike. But we got this fly in of this forest scene. And then we're trying to introduce the characters, just give them cool selfies or some kind of interesting effect. This is meant to be a parody of anime intros, and you see we got like the sky and the birds flying, and then it goes on to some actual animation. Now, there we go. But yeah, I'm just trying to do like some interesting visuals to like as an eye catch. But yeah, we usually on this channel we work on the series and work on animations, and now I'm having to make something visually interesting, and I'm working with limited resources, and I really don't have a solid plan. Don't tell anybody. If you're curious about the lore, I wrote a lore breakdown. You can use the command !homesick, and it will tell you a little bit more about it. And I'm happy to answer any questions about the series. Well, I'm leaving. Bye, old man, neckbeard Chris. How dare you? I'm gonna ban you for that. You can call me old all you want. Don't you ever call me neckbeard. Those fighting words. So for the Glass Shatter, what's the current problem? The current problem is, well, I'm trying to make it look interesting. I'm trying to make it, I don't know, look not terrible, for lack of a better phrase. And I don't want to commit time or money to getting a better effect, like an actual, like you saw that we looked at those videos of like the slow-mo of the glass breaking and all that. I could just place something like that over it, but that's going to be more time and money, and I don't even know if this is the effect that I want. So let's go to, do links work? What do you mean by links? Maybe the timing just needs to be better. Maybe a transition between them, man. If I find something to spark you, can I send a YouTube link? Oh yeah, sure. That is totally fine. Okay, that's not as bad. All right, let me try something. Hopefully this helps. Oh, that was the other thing I was gonna do. Oh, it's a transition for the whole frame. That might not work. Hey, BRB, I'll not be able to hear you. Okay, no worries. I am actually going on break pretty soon, but yeah, no worries. No, that transition's not gonna work. What I could do.
Nothing can stop me. Then I face bladder cancer and even leaks.
Really? Giving me an ad in the middle of my playlist? Oh, I guess it's been about an hour. Yeah, that's the stuff. All right. I gotta figure out how to get from this to Toshi without it looking weird. That's what I thought of if you line up something like this with a beat. That's the other thing is I can't hear the beat, so I don't know what I'm lining this up against. Oops. It's the wrong window. This is terrifying. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going with. The tricky part is just making it all transition properly. Oh my god, dude. It's laminated glass. They are shattering the middle layer. Yeah. Like I can replicate that effect, kinda. Yeah, I'm already on the single frames. What if I just get rid of this guy? Oh my god. I would like to select that frame and delete that. Stop doing that, man. What? It's so annoying how it does that. Backspace? Nope, didn't work. Let me delete the frame. Come on. Oh my god. But yeah, thank you for sharing that reference. That does give me some insight. Again, it does seem like it's basically instant. Why won't this thing let me delete it? I really don't understand. And I'm losing patience by the second because my bladder is so full. Oh man, I need freedom. I need freedom to go to the bathroom. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. We're 5 minutes from break anyway, and I'm extremely not focused, and I really need to go to the bathroom, so I'll read this last message real quick. So you have 3 stages to each character. 1, the portrait, 2, the shadow frames, and 3, a full transition. Maybe go from a clockwise spinning triangle, a counterclockwise spinning square, a clockwise spinning pentagon, etc.
I'm about to show you something that makes me furious every time I see it. This is a real tax.
I'm about to tell you about something that makes me furious every time I hear it. It's called ads. Stop giving me ads on my music. Jesus Christ. All right, pause. Okay. I appreciate the input. I literally cannot picture that in my mind right now because I have to go to the bathroom so bad. But yes, I will think about that. We're going to go on a 10 or 15 minute break. Talk to you later. You need to go. You need to go. No. I'm just going on a quick break. I will be back shortly, 10 or 15 minutes, because I also need to make lunch. But yeah, this is going to be break time, and I need to run to the bathroom. I'm so sorry, everybody. BRB.
Next. 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 Next.
Aw, baby!
Next.
Hey, cool, monkey.
Next. Next.
Okay. Next on the list is...
Hi, my name is Ayami Kurosawa. It's so nice to meet you.
Hi, I'm Hiro. Nice to meet you too, Ayan.
Okay, so what's your quirk?
Why, I don't know what you mean. I'm just a normal girl.
However,
Yep.
Once,
I was just a mild-mannered otaku, but then, through the power of anime trash, I am Trash Man.
Trash man? But you're a girl.
Trash me!
Whoa, did you glue all that manga to your body before you got here?
They're stuck to me with my own tears.
Okay, I have questions.
Nope, don't care. Next.
No, we're running out of time. She'll have to do.
Cock!
Trash man, trash man, trash. A dumpster. That's where I finally belong. I need a trash man, baby, tonight.
Don't put baby in the dumpster now.
I need a trash man, baby, tonight. Wow.
Okay, huddle. Okay, this isn't going to work.
Agreed.
Yeah. She's done that at every dumpster we've passed by.
What? I think she's hilarious.
Shut up!
Drop the trash.
Well, how do we get rid of her?
I have an idea. Okay, now just wait here. Go, go, go. Rápido, ándale.
Trash man. Trash man. Trash man. Trash man.
When I was still like weak babies and like I was relying on my parents for like free cable, and now I just get it for myself from like, you know, my neighbor Larry. I don't know what he does for a living, but boy does he leave his back door open.
Uncle Yosuke, no. What? Oh, I'm still not lost.
Wow, can't believe it's morning already.
Yeah, thanks for driving us for so long.
Hey, no problem. You just let me know when you figure out where you want to go.
We should keep going. There's gotta be a place to get free food around here somewhere.
You got it, ma'am.
Wow, a free taxi. Guess our luck's turning around.
And 3, 2, 1.
Hey, speaking of free taxi, this taxi ain't free. You kids got enough to pay for all this driving?
Uh-oh.
How much would it be so far?
Oh, you have got to be shitting me.
Let's see, 450 kilometers on the meter, 8 hours, about 90,000 gold, ma'am.
All right, that's it. Stop the car. Get the fuck out of the car. Get the fuck out or I'll blow your fucking head off.
Oh, okay.
No, not you, shit dick. I mean the driver.
Wait, what?
Oh, cool. So I can stay?
Is this a carjacking?
You're damn right it's a carjacking. I'm going to jack the fuck out of this car. Now get out before I blow your dick all over the place.
No, never mind. It's too easy.
Okay.
What are you doing, Tome?
I'm taking this adventure into my own hands. But incidentally, I don't have any. Hero, take the wheel.
Huh? Why me?
Because the only thing you've got of use are opposable thumbs. Now move.
Oh, okay.
Ow!
Sorry.
Hey,
What are
you
you doing?
sorry.
Ow! Sorry.
Watch it,
You
dummy.
could have used
Sorry.
the door. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
Alright, now, enough dicking around. We're going to take this car, pawn it, and use the money to get food, supplies, and shelter. Hero, punch it.
Hey, now that's more like it.
This might actually work.
Okay, yeah. Let's do it. All right. 10 and 2. Put it in here.
Wait! We should be safe in here.
Good idea.
What? What the? Okay, wait a minute. Someone's messing with me.
Get in here, idiot!
Oh, okay.
I think we're clear. Seriously? Sorry, guys. I have to go take care of some business.
What now?
I don't have time to explain. I'll be right back.
What the? What?
Well, I guess we're stuck here until he gets back.
I noticed.
Well, what should we do now, Tom?
What the hell are you asking me for?
Well, we're gonna go hunt down that spirit guy, right?
What? Did you not hear me yesterday? I said hell to the fuck no!
Why not? I think it'll be fun.
You're a naive little pecker, aren't you? You really don't comprehend why this is a bad idea, do you?
Yeah, we get it. If you get too close to that spirit guy, the two of you will become one or whatever.
Yes, well, that's part of it, but if you'd let me finish... To review, the being known as the Spirit is an immensely powerful apparition conquering the land with his near-limitless magic and charismatic influence, and like me, he is completely immortal and impervious to conventional weaponry. On top of all that, he likes to keep a band of his best warriors close to him at all times. These are his generals. These are extremely skilled warriors and share many of his powers, mastery of the arcane, near-limitless strength, and the ability to reabsorb yours truly into their beings. So, yeah, we'll need to avoid them as well.
Hey, wait! Didn't you say there was a holy weapon that we could use to destroy him?
Fucking... Could you not interrupt while I'm world building? You made me lose my train of thought. Fuck, what the fuck was I saying? Ah, yeah. As I was about to say, the holy weapon is the only device in existence that can truly and completely destroy this spirit.
Well, then let's go get it.
Oh, holy shit, why didn't I think of that? Way to go, genius, you really cracked the fucking Da Vinci Code there. Let's just go to the local 7-Eleven and get one.
No one knows where it is.
After the Order of Warrior Monks used it to divide the Demon Djinn, the weapon itself was divided into 9 pieces and scattered all over the world, and that was 1,000 fucking years ago.
Well, there has to be somebody who knows where to find those pieces.
Nope.
No one?
No one.
Nobody in the whole world?
Nobody in the whole universe.
Not a single person on the planet you can think of.
Not even a half a person I can think of.
So, nobody in the whole world?
You already asked that, and still, no.
Not even the one you're thinking of right now?
Nice try, but there's really no one.
So no one, at all, that you can think of?
Nope, not even the old hag with 13 teeth. Fuck!
Who's the old hag with 13 teeth?
Ugh. The old hag with 13 teeth is a witch with an affinity for magical and ancient devices. She's been around a long time, almost as long as I have. If anyone knows where to find the pieces of the holy weapon, she would. And if anyone knows how to get Chitogi and Toshi back to normal, she would be the one to ask.
Whoa. Wait, so you're saying all I have to do is find this old woman and then I can get my life back?
Yeah, haven't you heard the legend? If your heart is pure and the strange you seek, find the old hag with 13 teeth. I think it was more of an advert jingle now that I think of it. Anyway, there are two problems. One, we don't know where the fuck she is.
Yeah, fair.
And two, the spirit's not retarded like us.
Also fair.
He'll be trying to find her too, to harness her power, no doubt. And if he does, I wouldn't want to be, well, on this planet, frankly.
So we can't go near the spirit, we can't go near his generals, and we have to keep the old hag away from him?
You really weren't kidding when you said we would need a plan.
I have an idea for a plan.
No, you don't. Shut up.
Oh, okay.
Jeez, it sure is getting dark all of a sudden.
Holy shit, it really is. I didn't think my story was that long.
Yeah, I noticed it gets dark around here, like, stupid fast.
I guess Toshi's going to be a while.
Well, we could set up camp while we wait.
We can?
Or I can?
Aw, thank you! I'll be over here. Don't bother me.
My god, what a team player. I can't imagine how we would survive if we just fucking ditched you here.
Huh? What was that?
What? Hey! You better not be slacking off over there! Hero! Are you listening to me?
Ah, yes. Barreling dick first into the unknown. Never change, hero.
Whoa! Chitoge, get over here! I found something!
What is it this time? Aww!
Ugh, mortals are so easily amused. Well, at least we have something to eat now.
Hey there, little guy. Are you stuck? It's a trap!
Well, frankly, I'm surprised it hasn't happened sooner.
Oh, hey! What?
You moron!
Oh,
How fault for such an obvious...
What happened?
Oh, sorry, just woke up. So, where are we?
Ah, you're finally awake. My name is Hideo Benjin, and these little guys are the Takai Garumi.
Aww! It's so... flat.
Fuck me.
What? What was that for? You must be evil. You're working for the spirit, aren't you?
What? No! Don't you see? These things, they're just too cute!
Aw, look at them! They're so... Wait, what do you mean, too cute?
It was a warm spring day 3 years ago.
Oh, not again.
I was hiking through the woods one day. The air smelled of cherry blossoms and cool river streams. Ah, what a beautiful day! And that's when I saw them. Oh, hi there! Say, you're kind of cute. Then, another one came along. Oh, that's cute. A little too cute. Then two more. Okay, that's starting to get annoying. They had no idea that I was getting irritated, which only made me angrier. For you see, they are a lot like the dodo. They have no survival instinct whatsoever. No matter how angry I got, they never feared me. If they would show just a little self-preservation, I could spare them. But watch! Oh God! What is wrong with you?
Well then, why did you kidnap us? What do you want?
I know you tried to help the Takaigarumi. How else would you have triggered one of my traps?
My bad.
You're the only hope that they have for survival. So I'll just kill you. Then they'll have no hope and will fear me. All of them! Who seem to have multiplied. No. No, dear God, no! No! No, stop singing! Stop singing!
He's gonna kill us.
Well, that escalated quick. That intensified rapidly. Yeah.
This guy's nuts! We gotta get out of here.
I can't get free. Ugh.
Mo eats dough.
Wait, don't. Can't you untie us?
No, actually, I can't.
What? You have all this power and you can't untie us? How is that possible?
Look, there's 3 things my powers can't do. Kill God, make someone fall in love, or untie ropes.
What an arbitrary restriction.
Toshi! Shh! Oh, Toshi.
Where have you been?
Sorry, I had a problem with the miniature lab I carry in my bag. There was a data cache that got some garbage authentication, so I had to find a command interface in order to brute force the encryption protocol to...
Just say the words. It's a long story.
It's a long story.
Oh, how interesting. Maybe you could tell us sometime over my ties.
Wait, what if Benjin sees us?
Fuck!
I think he's a touch distracted.
Oh no! You're not getting out of here without a fight.
Welcome to ASMR stream. I really don't understand how I always take a 10 or 15 minute break on my during my streams, and it never seems to be enough time to actually like cook a meal and eat. Like, you would think that a 15 minutes is more than enough to make like a sandwich or something, but without fail, it always takes me like 10 or 15 minutes to just put the food together, and then it's like, oh, time's up, time to go back. Well, I guess everybody's gonna hear me chewing. Anyway, where did we leave off? Oh God, this. Maybe I'm thinking about this wrong. And of course, I can't delete it for some reason. I swear I've been able to delete these frames or animation stuff before. But it really is just not agreeable. Alright. I'm so frustrated, I'm gonna take another bite. I've made a quesadilla, and I will post those images on the Discord server. Mm. Oh, that disables it. But I just want to get rid of the keyframes. Yeah, that doesn't work. I really don't understand. Every time something goes wrong, I'm going to take a bite. Welcome to the mukbang portion of my streams. Oh, I totally forgot. Somebody left me an idea of how to approach. It's on screen, actually. So you have 3 stages to each character. 1, the portrait. 2, the shattered frames. 3, a full transition. Maybe go from a clockwise spinning triangle, a counterclockwise spinning square. Oh, I think they just meant just how to get from one character to the next. I could try that. I got all this stuff. Ooh, actually, that's kind of cool. Do the well.
I'm about to show you
Oh,
something that makes
that's
me
cool.
furious every time I see it.
Stop!
Return from someone making $284.
Stop shilling to my audience. So I can do the. Let's try the shake. Ooh. Actually, I kind of like that. I like all of these, actually. No. What's the other one? Reach a limitation with resolve. Unlock the complete. What? I haven't done anything. Yeah, something like that, maybe. There's a lot of transitions I could be trying. Maybe I should just try these out and see which ones I like. So the glitch one was kind of cool. Let's try that. Does it do the whole frame? Hold on a minute. I lied. I'm actually taking a bite now that something went right. Or maybe I just wanted to take a bite. Stop it! I'll try this one. I think the glitch makes a lot of sense too, just because of the pixelated nature of the animation. Whoops. What happened? Okay. Let's... I'm back and I gotta go see you next week. Yeah, no worries. Have a good day. I love that you came back just to say I'm leaving. It's my favorite. I'm not super wild about this, but maybe this will work out. Let's just do this as a placeholder for now. Logo wipe.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it.
Okay, I can't fucking stand these ads, man. Let me find a longer playlist. This is killing me. 38 minutes. Let's do this.
The real tax deadline isn't April 15th.
Dude, fuck you. Sure. More royalty free. I love it. Edgy. Oh, for Christ's sake, come on. Did that not work? Oh, it has to be between frames. I see, I see. I need the invert. Actually, please don't spam. Please don't spam. I don't want to have to ban. That's not a good time for anybody. Oh. Oh, I need the, I was like, what is missing? The invert. I'm just basically going to try a few different things and see what looks good. If I could find, where is it? There was one called invert. What happened? I seen it. Oh God. A vignette might not be a bad idea, actually. Where is it? Vignette. Oh, it's an effect, so I can't even do it like that. Well, put it on the, I'll put it on this. Oh, I'm not selecting it. Effects, vignette, size. Oh, I see. I don't even know what that is, but cool. That actually does look way better. All right, anyway, back to the meat and potatoes. Oh boy, this is taking a lot longer than I had hoped. Invert color, there it is. I'll choose a different effect for her. Now. Okay, let's add another invert there. And I might actually forego inverting hero. I gotta figure out a way to get him out of the frame. I need a different transition. No.
X-Wipe.
I do like the glitch. Okay, there's an effect in here that it doesn't like. Is it the detail dissolve? Yeah. That's what it doesn't like. Okay. Ooh, let's try this one. I actually really like that. Now I need something different for Hero. I'm not sure if I'm going to keep them the same. Oh, the fold. That could be interesting for the Tome of Tales. Where's the... Let's try that. Let's see what happens. I don't know what's going to happen. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. That looks fantastic, though. Come on. Oh, I see. This is so stupid. This is so dumb. Why is it so long? Okay, I don't think... Here, I'm just gonna save all this. This is some wacky shit. But maybe that's a good thing. Let's see how it's looking so far. Oh, I also want to fade up from black. I think it's cross dissolve. Oh my god! There's more than one. I should just make it so that doesn't show up anymore. Alright, very carefully. Cross dissolve. Where did it go? Did that not work? What is happening? I'm so confused. I almost did the thing again. Here, I'm just gonna do this the smooth brain way. Whatever. Opacity 100. Boom. And I'll just hide this track, it's fine. This might even be too fast. I'm still hella zoomed in. You know what? It's fine. Okay. Maybe that can work. I'm not sure how I feel about this hero book thing. It does kind of fit. He's choking and then he becomes the tome or something. Oh, hang on. I see. Why does it open back up again? That's what I'm trying to make it not do. In, out, none? What? I'm a little confused. Setting? No. Okay, so it's a transition, not an effect. So maybe there's a fold effect. Man, what am I doing? Search effects. It didn't even show the transition that I was talking about. Yeah, that's it. Okay. I'll spend a couple more minutes trying to see if I can figure this out, but I really don't want to waste time on it. Sign. .2 seconds. I literally wanted to stop there. Nope. Why are you doing the effect that I don't... Okay, so it's... Oh my god. I'm gonna lose it. I find it wild that they don't have any control. Hang on a second. Maybe they do. Fusion? Yeah, I might have to do this manually. Can I go back to the beginning? 16 frames. Okay. Media in. No, that's not what I'm looking for. If it was going to be anywhere where I could edit that effect, it would be here. I have that selected. There's got to be a way, man. No. I already checked settings. Ah. My brain is getting tired. I have coffee. Thank God. Ugh. Rescue me. Oh, I need to coffee up for my last push. Or maybe I'm just wasting time on this. Okay. Okay, this is becoming a question of what is going to be the most productive use of my time. Oh, speaking of time, I just remembered I have to go check on my laundry. I'll be back in 10 seconds. Sorry. Good thing I checked on that because it was definitely ready for more time. Okay. Whoops. So, here, let's play the whole thing back while I take a bite so I can figure out what's the next best use of my time. Let's play the whole damn thing. Can I do this? Great. I really don't like the faces over the tome. I need to figure out a better way to present that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Oh, I bit my cheek. Oh, that really hurts. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. I'm also realizing, just like the scenes in the actual episode, I don't have to get this 100% done right away. Okay. Mm. Oh. Oh, that's the ending animation. Right. Mute that too. Hmm. Hmm. I could probably at least do this. Because I could just use this. Oops.
But addiction took control, and all the dreams he built was washed away.
Did for a bit, but back now. Progress. Sorta. I'll show it off. I'm still not super stoked on it, but it works enough for now, I think. And I might just choose one effect in particular. But for now, like I just said, for now it's not imperative that I do everything right away. So I can just come back to this part later. There's something there. So let's put this bad boy in there. Oh. That's good. I like the second one the most. Oh, the glowy. You mean that? Hmm. Yeah. Again, I'll keep playing around with this. I'm not sure yet. I'm also trying not to get caught in the weeds because I have a really, really bad habit of that. Let's export this sky temporarily. Oh, is this animated? Yes! All right. Well, actually, is that a good thing? This might not be a good thing, actually. What happens? I think I know what I want to do. It's about a pan up, right? So I need to give it more vertical space to play with. I'll just double it. Come on. Oh, come on, Ace Bright. Don't be a brat. Sure, something like that. Doesn't have to be perfect. Oh. Crop. Boom. Alright. These are all the same color, right? Yeah, it's all the same color. Cool. How's the color dodge look? Not good. Let's put it back on normal. What actually is this? Oh, interesting. Well, you know what I can do? I put it back on color dodge, actually. Grab this son of a gun. And just stretch her out. Boom. Looks amazing. And it's still animated. Lovely. Couldn't be happier. Export. I have to export this as a PNG sequence. Yeah, okay. It goes in here. Sky logo. Save. Don't want to do GIF. Pung. No, not 900. Sorry, I'm mentally going off the deep end. Gotta make damn sure I don't save this. Oh my god, what is all this trash? Alright, that's going correct. Not doing anything until I close the scene and make sure I don't accidentally save it. I've definitely done that before. Not on this project, but in my youth. Alright, close, don't save. Let's bring that bad boy in. Let's see what it looks like. Maybe they should all have the book transition. That would be interesting. Maybe not necessarily good. Okay. Media pool, backgrounds. Boom. Yeah. Wait, no. Let me make sure I'm not overriding something. Okay. Oh, it's not long enough. That's so much fun. Nope, a little bigger. All right. I wish this looped. I probably could make it loop, but... Wait, how long? What's the speed on that? Very slow. I can also even slow that down more. Change speed. Let's go to 50%. Just give me some more to play with. Hopefully it's not too jittery. That doesn't look great. Alright, well, it is what it is for now. Here's what I'll do. Over here. And just snip off the ant. That's not going to work at all. may have created a problem for myself. I don't have enough frames to play with here. What I can do is... Oh, okay, I got it. So the clouds only need to move here. And then here, I can just cut off the beginning and do a freeze frame. And then that'll be the pan up. Sure didn't give myself a lot of room to play with. Let's put it there for now, that's fine. And change speed, freeze frame, change. I goofed, hang on. I need to position this first. Oops. Thank you so much, NetherTales. You guys really hooked it up. God, snapping! Boop.
Freeze frame.
Nah. Yeah, I don't think I can get away with doing any slower than 50%. That's going to be kind of wild as is. Alright, so this is the end position, so I need to go to this position and go as low as I possibly can. Oh, position, boop. Start. X, Y. That's it? That's all I get? Oh my god, this is gonna be a disaster. That looks really bad. Let me just do that. What the devil? What? Okay. Oh man, this is making my head hurt. Only got an hour left. I gotta be honest, I feel like this is probably the least productive stream I'm having in a hot minute. Maybe I should go... How high can I go? Yeah, let's just do that. So it gets a little bit more space to traverse. Can I get rid of the keyframes? No, I can't because I've tried that before and it won't do it. Just... I'm so down with DaVinci, man, but it really is trying to make me angry. Wait a minute. Whatever. Come on. Change clip speed. Let's just freeze frame it. I think that stretch to fit. I forget what this does. What? Why did it cut it? Why did it cut it? Freeze frame. Change. Why is it cutting it? What is happening? The software is like changing functionality before my very eyes. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Alright, so at least that's frozen. I don't understand, man. I don't understand anything that's going on. I'm tired. I just want to go back to the old folks' home. Maybe I can make the frame taller. Wait a minute. I'm onto an interesting idea. Hang on. So if I do the position right here at the very end, lock that in, and then come over here, not do the whole time, so it'll actually hold at the bottom for a little while. That might actually work. And then, and it just, you can't even tell because there's no frame of reference, but not really anyway. Okay. And then for my next trick, opacity. I might, whatever, let's go with it. Uh-huh. I'm gonna fade this in. I hope this works. Let's just hide this temporarily. It doesn't quite work. What I'm gonna have to do is in A Sprite. Oh, I closed it. Excuse me? Please tell me I didn't overwrite that shit. If I destroyed that file, then we're done for the day. It's right here! What? What is wrong with this program? What is wrong with every program? There's nothing wrong with me. It's the software. So what I need to do is make this way, 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 way taller. Select the whole frame. It needs to be even taller than it was, actually. Like that tall. Then we crop. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, man. I don't know if this is going to work at all. But I have an idea of how this should work in my head. In my head canon. Hide that. Wait. I just realized this isn't a solid color. What? I could have sworn it was one solid... No, that's darker than that. Oh, wrong layer. Sky. So that's that color. Oh yeah, those are different. Epic. I wouldn't have had it any other way. Ugh.
Why are we here? Are we just made to suffer?
I butchered that quote, but whatever. Alright, so... do that. Okay. Now, what I need to do is... Sorry, hold on, I'm taking a bite. I need to add transparency here. Or I can just darken it. Either way. Either way. Oh! The people who were working on the telephone pole earlier, I can actually see the next telephone pole over. I don't know if you can hear that. Let me mute. Pause the music. Whoops! Wrong one. And the music just stopped. And so did they. Well, anyway, he was drilling on the telephone pole down the street. Hmm. Can you do feathered edges? Hold on a second. Hold on, I'm stuffing my face. Hmm. I guess not. Hmm. Hmm. Oh! I wonder if I can just select nothing and then do like a nothing gradient. Oh god. Whoa. What's happening? No dithering, linear gradient. So why is it going orange? Hmm? Refer to active layer. That's a new one. I don't know why it's limiting to such a small space. I'm confused. I'm sure confused. Why is it... What is happening? Oh. No, that's not it.
I'm about to show you something that makes me furious every time I see it. This is a real tax return from someone making...
You know what makes me furious? Your face. Let me find something else. I really can't stand these ads. They're absolutely killing me. I'm getting like... getting like actually stressed. Like, what is happening? I need to add more to this playlist. I've already run out of songs. Okay. Well, this also isn't... This is only going to be up here for like 45 minutes. I just really don't understand. Okay, so what happens if I fill it with black? It still comes out. What is going on? That is not how that's supposed to work. I don't think. Why is it coming out in that color? Is it because... No shot. Oh, that's the background color. Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid. I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, it still came out black. And it just straight up doesn't work anyway. Well, that was a colossal waste of time. That is the funniest thing. It's so stupid. Is there a way I could cheat this? Maybe I could just... Hang on, I got a weird idea. I am the stupidest motherfucker on the planet. There we go. That took way too much effort. Good God. All right. And it even animates. Lovely. All right. Export as... Sure. Save. Export, yes. Agree. God, you just witnessed my actual, like, collapse into idiocy. Live and uncut. This is part of the reason I don't like streaming a lot of this process, because sometimes I'm, like, I consider myself a pretty intelligent guy. But sometimes it just does, my brain just does not agree. I was staring at the color the whole time. It's like literally right in front of my face. Man, we did not get nearly as much done today as I wanted. Which does make sense, simply because, I mean, a lot of this was exploratory. I mean, I guess at least we're moving forward. But man, I really gotta get cracking on this. The point of this week is to get something on the plate for the intros, even if I hate it. Oh. Alright. Let's close this so I don't save all that dumbassery. And watch, I'm going to need to open it up again at some point. I think there is a way to refresh. I don't think I even want to. Let's just go blank slate. Relink selected clips. Ah! It just did it. You see it's even taller now. So now you understand my plan. Good. That makes one of us. Man, the hardest thing about being a digital artist is going back and forth between softwares. Because there's that brief second where you're just like, oh yeah, scroll the mouse wheel so that I can zoom in on the timeline. When in reality, I'm thinking about Aseprite. And there's like that brief moment of panic where you're just like, I did a thing and it didn't work. Is it crashing? Did I do something wrong? Like, what? Where am I going? Nope. Other way. Ooh, it is chugging. Oh, it is not like that. Why is this running so badly? Okay. So now what I can do is basically the same plan I had before. Oh, I didn't export the color dodge layer. It's fine. I can recreate it. I'm not going to waste my time opening that file again just for that. That's silly. And also, I threw away all these changes. I need to be done. I'm so tired. My brain is Just so cooked. You want to go to the first frame so I can make this seamless. Change clip speed, freeze frame, change. Oops. And come all the way back here. So it should be beautiful. All right. Then I come, sure, here. Set position frame. Come back here. All right, dog needs to go out. Come on. Come on, man. You're interrupting my flow, Luna. Ugh. The dog has the most impeccable timing with her sphincter. Please don't crash. Let's go up there. Oh, I also slowed this down. That's right, that's right. I forgot about that part. Here, let's move this guy up like that much, because that's way too slow anyway. What are you doing? Okay. So now, playback speed. It's gonna look like dog shit, but it just doesn't hold on screen long enough. I think 50 is gonna be the best bet. All right. All right, let's see how that looks. Yeah, I just wish I could smooth out those jitters. Maybe... Oh, this is a stretch, but I wonder if this has something like frame generation or something like that. Repeat. No. I wish this was at a higher frame rate somehow. Adjustment clip. I mean, for now it's fine. Yeah. Okay. Here, this is a crapshoot, but is there a way to increase the frame rate of a clip in DaVinci? Yes, you can increase the frame rate of a clip in DaVinci by using the change clip speed option or adjusting the project settings before importing. That's not what I'm talking about. Highest frame rate. No. Well, couldn't hurt. What do we got? Another one, change the project frame rate. Nope. Method 2, change the existing timeline's frame rate. Nope. Interpret Eclipse frame rate for slow motion. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I think I'm talking about AI frame generation, which A, I don't use AI in my projects, and B, I don't even think DaVinci has. Noise distortion, what is this? Ooh. I'm curious what this repeat does. So it repeats it like that, vertically. I wonder if I can do it horizontally. Hold up. Wait. It's 270, I believe. 270 or negative 270 should work either way, if I'm understanding this correctly. Can I? I see. If I put this at 0, and 0. Interesting. I don't even know if this is gonna work. 1. I like this 1 as well. No. No! 0.5. 0.5. I very well could be wasting my time. Oh, hold on. Now we're getting somewhere. Time offset. I just need to get it to line up. I don't understand why it has to be the whole size of the frame. Oh, maybe this is the problem. Duplicates. So it needs to be closer to 1, I think? Let's go 1. And 1. Nope. What about 0.5? You like that? I don't even know where they are. Where are they? Can't even find them. Oh, I put copies on 0. Oh my god. How did that happen? I guess what I'm trying to do is like a faux interlace. If I go 5. Where'd it go? I see. So now it's perfectly lined up at 0.5. Give it a slight time offset, maybe that'll help. Nope, sure doesn't. Hiya. Duplicates. I'm putting in a lot of work to try to fix something that's a very minor issue. gonna turn it off for now. I'm actually wasting time. Let's go back to the beginning. Okay. It's honestly fine. And I'll throw the logo on there real quick. I gotta fix those transitions. Those look really bad. Damn it. Sure, I'll put it in here. Oh god, I got the same folder open twice. What's wrong with me? What I'd really like to do is get the old logo like I had before, which was an actual like spinning dial. Wait, 2025. Ah, damn it. It's the wrong one. Shit. Wait, it's 2017. New logo 2. Here we go. That's what I wanted. Right here. That actually looks kind of cool. I don't know why that kind of works. What was that? That was Da Vinci gaslighting me. And I will almost certainly... Damn it, dude. Here, let me show kind of what I would prefer to have here. And it shouldn't be too much work. I don't even know if I still have that. Old episodes. Oh, it's probably in this one. Bring the volume down. Where is it? Yeah, right about here. Yeah, the birds, same motif. Yeah, this thing. I want to do something like this because this looks way more grandiose and interesting. So I might just lift that. Not directly, obviously, but something to that effect and do a better version of it. Actually, I do have these puppies. Wait a minute, can you bring 3D models directly in? If that's so, then that's a game changer. I don't think this is gonna even look good, but I'm mostly just curious if this works. No, I want to go to the global assets, visual, and once again, I'm wasting time on something that doesn't matter. But hey, you got to do whatever you can to keep the interest up. Homemade. Where is it? You know what? It doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Tools, no. Wait, it would be in global assets. Why didn't I see it? Homemade. Oh, wait. I think I know where it is. In here. It wouldn't go in anyway because it's a Blender file. I need to find... I'm wasting time. Everything I do just waste time. I just want to see what happens if I bring just this in. Oh, I brought it in. It doesn't seem to want to do it, which is fine. I kind of expect that. Let's just get rid of that. That was a fun little experiment. What I'd like to do is create that 3D rotation effect, though. Hmm. 3D keyer? Is that what I'm looking for? Behavior options. Okay, there's no preview. User options. Excuse me. I gotta close that door. Just a second.
Okay.
Garbage mat key adjustments. I want to be able to like rotate it around or something. Maybe this isn't what I want. I might, yeah. Given that I've wasted a bunch of time today and we're getting close to the end. 3D effects in DaVinci. Sure, let's go with this one.
How to add 3D effects in DaVinci Resolve. First of all, open your project and select the clip you want to edit, then right click and choose Open in Fusion page. Next, add a 3D effect like 3D text, Shape 3D or any other 3D element from the toolbar section, or right click in the empty space in the node area and select Add Tool. Under the 3D category, you can choose from several effects depending on what you need. For this example, I'll use 3D text to demonstrate the effect. After adding the 3D text node, right click on it and choose View On. Then select either the left or right viewer to see your 3D text on the screen. Now, customize the font, size, extrusion, and other advanced settings directly from the inspector panel. You can adjust the look to match your style. Then connect your 3D text node to a merger 3D node. This node allows you to combine multiple 3D objects into one unified 3D scene. After that, link the merge 3D node to a renderer 3D node. The renderer node converts your 3D composition into a 2D image that can be viewed on the timeline. Next, connect the renderer 3D node to the media in node. This completes the flow and sends your final result back to the main timeline for playback. To make your 3D scene more interesting, add a camera 3D and a directional light node. The camera lets you animate perspective, while the light adds depth and realism. Use keyframes in the inspector to animate text movement, camera angles, or lighting effect. This gives your scene professional looking transition and dynamic motion. Finally, return to the Edit tab and preview your timeline. You'll see the 3D effect.
Oh boy, this is pretty complicated. I was just about to say, it's funny that I was so fixated on trying to get them out of the effects tab because I really haven't taken the time to look into the Fusion tab. So maybe that's what I should do. Let's see if I can figure this out. Okay. See if I can figure this out in 30 minutes. All right, bet. So let's see. First thing, right click, add tool, 3D. It wasn't 3D text. It would be texture. 3D mesh. Image plane 3D maybe. And then he said add a renderer. Renderer 3D. No. Do not replace. Let's add. Okay, so far so good. And connect it to here. Does that work? No, it doesn't. Okay, hold on. Let me undo that. Let me try that again. So if I connect it into the node. Oh, okay. We're getting somewhere. It is cropped though. Red Tariq, hey, how's it going? Long time no speak. How you do? Image. Can I just do this? Sure can't. Oh, it's gonna be on the image plane itself, of course. Visible. Seems like it's lagging. Doing my homework right now. My teacher wrote it in ChatGPT. Oh, good lord. You know, teachers really can't get mad about students using AI if they're going to use AI themselves. That's pretty hypocritical. Oh, that's loud. And that's too quiet. There we go. I'm proud to say that I've never used AI in a project before, so... I mean, AI wasn't a thing when I was in school, but even with my personal projects in the modern day, I've not done it. I've resisted the urge. I've dicked around with it. I've messed around with it, but... what do I do? Why is this cutting off? Normals. Maybe it's an issue of scale? Lock width height. Nope, not what I wanted. So it's got to be material, right? I would think it would be textures. Oh boy. Okay. Rodrigo, what's up? How goes it? How do I make this work? No. Okay, so here's my in texture. I really should probably learn how to do this before I go dicking around with it, but meh. Pixel aspect ratio. Sup? I'm doing all right. I'm getting very tired and I'm very ready for the weekend, but we are making some progress. Yeah, how you doing? ¿Por qué no? Dios mío. Son of a... I don't understand this. Good. Glad to hear. I am, on the other hand, losing my friggin' mind. I don't... Can I just go directly in? I can't help you. It's okay. I'll figure it out eventually. This is just the same thing I go through every friggin' time. I'm trying to learn a new tool. Like, what do? I don't understand. What happens if I go back to the main timeline? Oh yeah, it's screwed, so I have to fix this. Hold on. Maybe this image plane is not the object that I want. Scale. No. Add tool. DaVinci is not compatible with my Radeon. Really? Weird. I didn't realize there was a compatibility issue like that. Transform 3D. Hold on. This might be what I need. Please. Please. No, I need render again. Maybe? Maybe, just maybe. Hold up. Transform 3D sounds familiar. Rotation? No, it doesn't work. Ah! Oh, that's so not fun. Okay. So... Wait a minute. Maybe I'm thinking about this wrong. Hang on. If I do this... No? That doesn't work? Come on. I don't understand. Wait a minute. Oh, well, it's not even plugged in anymore. Jesus Christ. I don't anticipate getting much progress on this. All right, so this doesn't do anything, right? None. Rotation. Pivot. Oh, boo. I don't understand. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, and I'm not going to worry about it right now. I'll come back to this later. Less than 30 minutes left for the day, so... Oops. Let's just see what else I can accomplish. But I definitely want to get that working at some point. I guess it doesn't have to be in... Oh. Still got this on. Wonder if that's part of the problem. I do want to get that effect working at some point, but is it worth it? What all have we done today? Added this. Did all of this. Did that and that. I mean, that's not terrible. I still got a lot of shit to do. Oh, man. What is a playa to do? Anything else I can do? Oh, turn the storyboards back on. I can do that later. I need to finish designing the characters later. I need to do rotoscoping later. Oh, I can probably try and find this. I don't think I'll find it because I've looked for it multiple times and I still haven't found it. To recap, I did a more high fidelity version of this in Aseprite. I just have no idea where I saved it to, or if I even saved it. Or what I would have named it. Promo? It'd be hilarious if it was in here. Nope. Intro, I doubt it. I hate editing videos. I don't mind it. I'm just not very good at it. I feel like editing, the nice thing about editing is that you have some creativity, but you're also so restricted that the answers become very obvious very quickly. It would have to be in here, right? But it's not. I'm so sorry. I'm losing my friggin' mind. That's my secret, Cap. I was always crazy. Sugar pine, plum bottom. What the Scooby-Doo noise? In my voice acting days, I actually had a pretty banger Shaggy impression, but I think I've lost that since now. Scooby-Doo, nobody can do that voice properly. Where would it be? Can you do Muscle Man?
Hey guys, you know what else could do a Muscle Man impression? My mom!
That's about the best I've got. The hardest part of that was like thinking of something to say. That's good. Oh, thank you. I may not be good at making animation, but I'll be damned if I can't make stupid noises with my voice. It's gotta be in here, right?
Urameshi!
In here? Why would it be here? Yeah, why would it be in here? Oh. I can animate, but I can't voice act for the life of me. I mean, I think it's beneficial to specialize in things to a certain degree. I was actually just watching a video earlier about people who have multiple interests. I forget the term they use for it. And that's the type of person that I am. I have so many different interests and so many different quote-unquote talents. Wait a minute, is it in here? Sorry, hold on. I have so many of these interests that it kind of becomes really hard to focus on any one thing. What is this? Please open. Wait. Intro? What is this? Oh, this is the... I found it! Oh shit! Okay, here it is. Fuck. Alright, okay, I spent a lot of time on that to find something. I could have remade this in about 20 minutes. Okay, is that the Rick and Morty dog? Rick and Morty dog? Oh, wait. I think I know what you're talking about, actually. I'm doing different things right now. Oh, yeah, that dog. Similar concept, except I think mine came first, actually. When did this come out? Snuffles? Lawnmower dog. It's like oh, never mind. It predated my show by like 4 years. Damn, I didn't realize Rick and Morty was that old. 2-star 3D coding my game. Oh, nice. How's that going? Damn it, I thought it was so cool. I'm like, oh, mine came out first before Rick and Morty. Nope. They beat me by like 4 years. I didn't even realize Rick and Morty was that old, honestly. It's going. I feel that. You need to check out your show at some point. Yeah, no worries. Can I can't remember what the commands are. Hold on. I think there's one to just link to the show. Discord. Do I not have a link just to the... I do not have one for just taking you to the show. All right, well, you can find that on my YouTube channel. Sorry. I really should link it, though. Now just link it real quick. I've pretty much resigned to the fact that I don't think I'm going to get a whole lot more done today. But hey, I found that image that I was wondering where it was for ages. There you go, if you want to check out my show. On the YouTubes. I'm so excited I found this. I consider this a victory. Though, I don't really think I can use this for anything. How long is it? You can watch the entire series in about an hour. And no worries. I know it's a big time commitment. Don't stress if you don't feel like doing it. What's the scale of this? Oh, for Christ's sake, come on, man. Okay, yeah, they are really enlarged. And they would have had to have been, because Toshi already takes up more than the frame. Damn it, fucking Rick and Morty. Get the credit for everything. For the record, I did not know about Rick and Morty when I made this show. So, I'm exonerated. Rick and Morty sucks now, so nobody really minds. Yeah, I can just plagiarize them all I want. No, I know, was it Justin Roiland that they got rid of because he turned out to be a massive abuser or something like that? Or was it the other guy? I haven't watched it since then because it felt wrong. Yeah. So, as I recall, they replaced him, and I'm not surprised it's not the same. Not saying it's a bad thing and they should have kept him. No, they absolutely did the right thing, but it's just one of those things where it's like, say what you will about him, he contributed a lot to the series, and you can't just replace that. She needs a better pose. Maybe for now I'll just use this. Smiling Friends solos? What do you mean? Oh, I see. I haven't made a 28-page fan comic on it. As in the show is better. Oh, I see. Sorry, I'm an old man, so the lingo of the youth is beyond me, unfortunately. Can I just... I never really got into Smiling Friends. Maybe I should give it a try. Gooning... What? Gooning Gyat Hawked... Oh, it's a Gen Z lingo. You forgot 6-7. And then all the millennials go 8-9. And then everybody in the room loses. Never say 6-7. Why? Is that cursed now? Am I behind the times again? How big is this? I'm losing my voice and I'm getting really tired. Oh, it's over now? Oh, well. Dude, now that I'm in my, I guess technically my mid to late 30s, I'm at the point where I'm starting to commiserate with my parents when I was a kid because, you know, it was like Pokemon, Furbies, fucking all this random stuff. And they didn't understand what it was. They just wanted to support, they just wanted to make their kids happy. But they're like, I don't know what this dumb bullshit is. And now I'm starting to see where they came from. It's like, oh yeah, this is all incredibly stupid. And then you tell that to kids and they're like, you just don't get it. You're just an unk. 1280 by 720. It gets less coherent as you age. Yep. You know what's cool? Normal stuff. Oh my god. Why? Why? You know what's cool? Making cartoons. That'll never go out of style. I saw some... I'm not on TikTok, but I saw this from somebody on TikTok. And I'm not sure if they were trolling or not, but they were saying like, I don't do anything. I don't watch linear media. I just sit on the couch and just doom scroll all day. And I'm like, what happened to enjoying art? That's so sad to me. Ah, ksa! New layer. All right, I'm gonna save this out as something else. We have to redo this anyway, so global assets, visual, hero shot. I should use this Chitoge. Yeah, for now it's fine. We're about to wrap up soon anyway, so save that out. Saved properly. Let's export it as hero shot. No, that's saving. I'm so tired. Stupid. I'm also out of coffee, so there's no way to continue. It's impossible. Oh, I'm dying. I'm so excited that I found this. I didn't think I was going to find it. That's awesome. I gotta redesign these characters. Ah! What you're observing is the insanity of man. Sorry, the insanity of a man. What am I doing? What am I doing? Whatever, I'll just put him... Sorry, my brain's getting caught up because I just realized... Can I bring in 8-sprite files? I just realized this would probably be a good spot for the title again. Bring the opacity. I'm just gonna bring the opacity down on all the sprites I don't need anymore. Intentionally cut it short. Good Lord, brain, please do something, anything. They're a little off kilter, but that's fine. Oh God, I have to cook dinner tonight too. I really goofed. What? What? Why did that end up like that? That's weird. You know what? Doesn't matter. Oh, this is lagging really bad. Why is it so choppy? Oh dear. Oh dearie dear. Okay. The last thing I can do is... Shit. I may have fucked this up, actually. It's fine. Let's go back to the Nethertail stuff, and I'm going to harvest some more of their work. I don't think it's uncouth to do so. I mean, I'm being transparent about it, and I paid for this work. So why not reuse it when I can? I am only one man, after all. I'm going to steal this ground. Open! What looks good? I want to find a good spot. God, they did such a great job on this. Oh, maybe not where the seam is. Let's just take this. Sure. That's okay. Yeah, let me crop this. Or I can... Wait, is the background all one layer? Oh, interesting. No, it's not one layer. Oh! ADRJ, just thank you for the follow. Love your vibes. Add me on Discord so you can play. Oh. Sorry, I don't add people on Discord. Oh, lay sigh. I really need to learn how to use this back end better. Okay. What was I doing? Taking this file. Oh, you know what? I don't have to move this to another scene at all. I can just export just a single frame. I just remembered that's a thing I can do. Selected frame. Just the one. Thank you. This has to be the end after this. I have to call it a day. Or I guess technically call it a week. What am I doing? Here, backgrounds. Yeah. No, backgrounds. I can't read. Let's call this temp. Final shot, because I'm not super married to it yet. Let's go by 1,000. Why is it doing it as a GIF? No, not a GIF, you goober. I should have known. I was so excited by that follow, man. I was just like, oh, somebody likes my vibes. Oh, that should have been a dead giveaway. And the dog needs to go out again. Boop. All right. Close. Don't save. All right, come on. Okay. Let's put this last little piece together. And then hopefully this will free up my brain for next time. Not next time. What the fuck am I trying to say? Hopefully this will allow me to work on the other stuff off stream so I can focus on it and focus on coming up with stuff. I'll even put this on the Nether Tails layer. Like, I don't want to spend time figuring this crap out, you know what I mean? Whoop. Ooh, I almost kind of like the letterboxing. That's definitely not what I meant. That just gave me an idea. Okay. So let's fit it on screen. And now here comes the tricky part. I have to do my best to scale it up proportionally. Actually, what would help is it goes from 1... Oh, good, it's clean numbers. To 1.160. So this is starting at 1.43, and I want to multiply that by, what was it? 1. Wait, was it 160 or shite? 160. Okay. 160. So I need to go to that number. 1.6588. So this should, if I've done this correctly, track perfectly. 0.6588. Probably gonna round. Yeah, it did. That shouldn't matter though. Let's see if that looks good. Yeah, that kind of worked. Cool. The power of math. Love your vibes. How dare you play to my ego. Let me close that door.
Oh boy.
I need to be done. I'm so tired. Alright. Let's go to the beginning and take a looky-poo at what I've done so far today. Oh man, that is... What is going on? It's chucking so bad. Huh. Interesting. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't like the faces so much. Okay, I've already got a plan for that. It's like the animation keeps glitching. You know, one thing I also haven't thought about is I need to put actual text credits in here. Fix this. And a lot of this stuff's going to be a lot easier to work on off stream when I can listen to the music and hear it without worrying about getting a copyright strike. Okay, so the first couple of scenes seem to have come together pretty well. Oh, you know what? I think that missing stuff is directly impeding shit. Okay. I'll give them actual animations and fix their poses and expressions. This is lagging so bad. Maybe it's a sign I need to be done. But yeah, let's take quick inventory. So added this stuff. Not super happy with it, but it'll do for now. Fix the sky, pan up. Huh, that's so weird. Oh, that was the one thing I did want to do. I'm just going to do that really, really fast. I want to add some letterboxing. I don't know if it's going to be through the whole thing, but I might just for cinematic effect. Let's see what happens. I'll add it, and if I decide it's not worth it, then I won't do it. And I think I can create a mask in this. Ugh. Cropping. I don't want cropping. I want to cut out the middle. I could do it with 2 different clips, but that's just so sloppy. No, not transitions. Effects, maybe. Be great if they just had one just for letterboxing. I'm realizing I should. This is probably another case where fusion would come into play. What? That's not what I selected. Why is that? Fusion. Why is that not? Oh, I like the little mini map. Okay. I guess I could just do it like this. I really don't want to do it this way. Yeah, I'll just do it like this really quick, just to save myself some time. Alright, go to the beginning. All the way up. And this is... Oop, wrong one. Wait, what? Why can't I... Oh, because it's the first frame. It's black anyway. So by here... Let's go... Maybe there? Oh, shit. I didn't keyframe anything. Boom. Boom. I could nest this in a timeline, but I'm not even sure if I want it yet. Go to about here. Eyeball it. Let's go an even 930. Same for this guy. Oops. God, it is lagging so hard. Okay. Well, I'm going to stretch that out, and we'll see if we keep it. We'll decide another time. Does look kind of cool. Okay. I'll play around with that, and I know what I want to do with the logo. I don't know what I want to do with this stuff. I'm losing my voice hardcore. All is good. Oh, let me do something really quick. I might need more layers. I don't know how I missed that frame. There we go. I want to add some text. Some kind of way. Titles, here we go. I'll just put it over here for now. Can't even see it. Title sample. I see. But I don't want to do like a Vamuse Presents at the very beginning. Let's try that. Homesick Adventures. Alright. This is also probably causing problems down the road because I'm editing blind. I can't hear anything. What do you show in the opening credits? I definitely want to get Nether Tales in there somewhere. And I want to name the theme song. I don't know where to put it. I'll get their name right. I don't know. I'll play around with the order of these later. I'll just put them somewhere. I think that's how you spell it. I'll double check the spelling later. I guess maybe I'll put the actors' names or something. Okay. Oh man. Whew. Yeah, I'll do this stuff later. Okay, for reals though. Maybe I want to put it there. I'm so tired, I can't think. I need to be done. That's actually kind of cool. Yeah, the titles help. Alright, save. I guess I'll... actually, can I play it back? Will it play back? It's actually not too bad. Like a little gap in there for some reason. Oh, you know what? Is that a real gap or... Hold up. No. Right there. What? Oh, it might be part of the animation, actually. Great. So I'm going to have to fix that at some point. So maybe there's missing frames in the animation. Awesome. Okay. I think I've hit my limit. I need to very much be done. But we got a decent amount done. So let's take a look at the notes. I accomplished nothing. No, it's not true. I got a fair amount done here. So I think that is where we're going to call it. I need to go rest my voice and my body. And I'm going to hit this stuff a little bit more off stream next time. So next week we can hit, what is next on the list? The outro proper. Hopefully. Yeah, you too, Red Tariq, excuse me. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, we're gonna call it here, and I'm gonna do my best to try to wrap up this, or at least get a first pass of this intro animation done before next week. But yeah, and hopefully if we can pull that off, then we can move on to the outro animations, and then finally the actual editing, which will be the home stretch of the whole project. But yeah, that's going to do us for today. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for liking, comment, subscribing, hanging out, watching me live, and watching me make this dumb shit. I'll see you guys in the next one. Be sure to have a good rest. I know I will. All right. Later, y'all.